Okay, so hi. My dumbass forgot to download the resources for Honkai Star Rail, so I'm now doing that. It's so loud. It's so loud on my end. Good lord. It's so loud. I can be I can be loud too. Why am I like tilted? Is it because my head's tilted? I always like tilt my head to the side to help my vision better. Uh, that could be why, but hold on. Why is my thing? Hold on, you do this. Anyways. Load faster! So what happens when you don't... This is what happens when you do stuff like 5 minutes before the stream. It's what happens when you don't prepare. Well, I mean, I was prepared, but I wasn't like, you know, prepared, if you get what I'm saying. Prepared, but not prepared at the same time. It's so loud. I'm gonna take off my headphones for this. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Hold on, I need to like... Oh, I should do that. Hold on. You go to my thingy. Go to my thingy. Woo. Fuck. What is that emote? Can I add it to favorites? I'm adding it to favorites. Add the emote to favorites. Okay. How much longer? Oh, it's at 35. Almost at 37. I need to get this thing, then go to here, and then copy that. Copy that. Open this. Do this. Go to here. Go to here. Go to here. Here. Do this. Bing bong. Why is my sound up? No. Don't. Boom boom. Go to refresh feed. My. Oh, of course you're watching. Of course you're watching me. I don't know what else to do other than make weird noises. Could we talk about like what Discord? What is it, Discord? I'm bored, you're bored. I'm bored of waiting. Ooh. How much longer? How much longer? Why can't you go faster? Go faster, go faster, go faster. You're at 46. Ah! What do I do now? Why am I buffering?
YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain scissors boots, so my Discord's going off.
Playtime on Warframe. Good God. Why is your playtime on Warframe? Why do you have so much... Why? Why do you have so much playtime on Warframe? Huh? I thought I heard my door open. I'd be like, who the fuck is in my house? Why are you in my house? No. Why are you in my house? Why are you in my house? I want waffle fries. It could be my dog or my cat too. You know, can my thing not buffer? No, it's doing the thingy. No, not hearing that video. I'm streaming. What's it at? 57. Okay, we're almost. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Halfway. Hopefully soon I get better internet so I don't have to be at like 360p every single time I stream.
Ooh.
I could talk about like how I think it just moved. I could talk about how I was playing Honkai Star earlier. I have so much playtime because I like winning. Good. Is that 93 million? Is that your DMG? Is that DMG or is that like points? I need to know. I don't play Warframe, so you need to tell me. I don't play Warframe. You gotta tell me what that means. I'm stupid. Stupid. Apple. Like, move my mic incredibly close to me. I can just. She muted my mic! She muted my freaking mic, dude. Stop that. Don't make me get the spray bottle. Nope. I'm getting spray bottle. I have a skull thingy that I'm gonna use for the art thing, and my cat's trying to destroy it! She's already destroyed half of it, dude. Okay. I already destroyed like half of the skull I'm gonna use. So, like, can you not destroy the rest of it, please? Thank you. Don't destroy the skull I need. Okay, we're getting the spray bottle. We're getting the spray bottle! Because this little thing does not want to, like, listen to me, so we're getting spray bottle. Spray bottle has been acquired. Ah! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, so I don't want to do that. Can't believe she muted my mic. Okay. How much more? 82! We're at 82! 82. La 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 la. Can my frame stop, please? My cat is like halfway under my drawer. What are you looking at that's under there? What is interesting that's under my drawer? Tuesday. Fuck you doing? This cat, bro. This cat, bro. This feline. I'm not gonna say the other word. This feline, dude. This thing. This creature. Creature feature. Creature feature. Go away. She. Go. Okay, almost done downloading resources. Almost done. Oh. La da da da. Are you playing Warframe right now? Oh my fucking god, you are! You are playing Warframe right now. I can see it in your Discord. Shit.
Get away! Get away! Get away!
Get away! Hey, that 93! 93, twist, 93, 93. 33. The cat is. Why are you eating my bag? Stop. Stop it. Stop eating my bag. Oh my god, I'm gonna. It's at 97. 97%. Oh. What's cat doing? I need to take a drink. You hear this? You hear this? That's my drink. Why does my model tweak out when I take a sip? It just fucking tweaks out. Whoa, we're almost done. It's verifying. Then we can do the main story quest. Yippee! Oh, damn, my voice. My voice is not voicing today. Please do not slow down. You're at 81%. 82. 83. 80. Oh, 86, 87, 80, 88, 89. Oh, what are we going so fast for? I mean, I don't mind going fast, but like, I don't mind going a bit fast. Faster the better. Update complete. The game will restart. Yes, please. Please, game. Game, please. PLS, please. Yippee! Okay, hold on, wait. I'm gonna wait till that thing goes away. I wanted to see my fucking Gmail. No one gets to see the Gmail. Hold on, I also have to change one thing on here. One silly thing that I forgot because I'm stupid. Hi, Leo. My dog is coming in to say hi now. Let me just... I'm gonna change a thing real quick because I'm stupid and I forgot to change it. Okay. Why is my mouse... You know, I'm not gonna question that. Why is my mouse... You like my keyboard ASMR? Keyboard ASMR! Ah! Anyways. Why you don't give me sugar? Okay. Can I like zoom all the way in on your face? Escape. Oh, escape's the button that does it. Okay. Here. Bonk. 72 hours. Conform. Yay. Okay, so let's do this. Ah, why am I in the middle? No, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be over here. Just be like right here. I don't know if the audio is too quiet or too loud. I don't want it to be too quiet. I want it to like still be where you guys can hear it. Wait, I'm too small. I think I'm too small. Or I could take up half the screen, you know? I could just... Hello, this is my stream today. I'm gonna be very upfront in your face about it. No. Well, I need to like, okay, go back to being smaller. Then I need to go here. That's Discord. I need to go here. I need to do this. I need to do this. And I need to do this. I do this. Then I can do this. I can do this. Haha, and then if I ever need this, I can do that. Okay. Got it. I think we're good. I think we're finally fucking good. Whee! Time to start this bitch. Okay. Why is- I don't like that my mouse is in the middle of it. Can we not? Why? Why? You know what? Okay. I don't like that my mouse is in the middle of it, but you know what? We just gotta make do. We gotta make do with it. What was I doing? I was doing like... Hold on, my thing is not... Why is it... I should put it here. Okay. Is there a way I can get the mouse out of the middle of the screen? Show cursor left alt. How do I... Wait. Good lord. Left alt? So... Okay, so if I don't want it, it's just show my cursor and I can pick any of these, but like... I don't wanna... Why are you in the middle of my screen? I hate this. Okay, so we are doing... What? We're doing these. What do you mean? What that mean? Oh, yes, man. This one. Navigate. I already know the story, so we're just gonna start it.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Agreed. Cyrene, Cyrene. Are we there yet? I don't know. Are we there yet? Are we... Oh, chest! A chest! Open.
A reward with no
Is
risk?
there anything else around here?
I'll take it.
Hi! Hello! You're so good to see you! Hey, yo, you're so cute. I don't want to get another quest right now, but hello! Is there any of the other little thingies nearby? Another chest! Open. Demigod of treasures. I don't want to say I'm a demigod of treasures, per se. I just like to find things. No. Oh my god. Thank you. Good lord. Ooh. Nice. Whee! 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 Ooh, health. I don't really need that, so I'll take that. Whee! Whee! A chimera! Why is my mouse sensitivity is a little bit low? Let's do graphics. This test voice. Names on our story. Walk in character. Move forward. Now let's set room quiz. Combat system functions. Controls. Camera. What do we zoom or camera? Would it be control camera sensitivity? Control zoom sensitivity. Would it be yeah, would it be this? Because I want it to be like into yeah, because I move my hand really fast. My hands are very fast. I have fast hands. Okay. Let's see if this is too loud or not. I don't feel like... Is it too loud? Am I too big? I'm a really big head. But I feel like I'm too small too. Like, I feel like I'm both too small and too big at the same time. Don't ask how, but that just is. I just stay on both. I still hate that my cursor is here. But you know I have to make do with it, so. Cyrene!
Hello.
Hello!
Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
You know me? Are you Cyrene or Mem? You're still alive. You're still alive?!
Is this a new way to chat someone up?
Wait, am I blocking it? I don't think I'm blocking chats. No, I'm not. I'm adjusting my sound again.
Well, I guess you did see the end of countless Cyrenes in a way of speaking. But I'm standing before you right here, right now, as alive as ever. Isn't that a good thing?
It is, but I'm kind of confused on how and why. But mostly how.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
You just look like a human version of Mem. Are you Cyrene or Mem? Literally, you're basically a... Oh, I am covering it. Frick! Okay. You know, I can just read them too. I can just read them as well if I really wanna. Are you Cyrene or Mem?
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left.
So you basically are a humanized version of Mem.
I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world.
What did I do again? Maybe I should have watched the recap.
Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Did I? Did I? Did I? Wait, I didn't pick that option. Do you remember? You remember that? Please remember something good next time. Then is my wish coming true? Did I? I don't remember what I chose. I don't remember what I chose. You remembered that? Please remember something good next time. And then is my wish coming true? Is my wish coming true?
Yep. Isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and became a flower. And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now.
I love your confidence.
There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
This looks like Britain.
Ide Silicii is so quiet.
Unlike Britain.
In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
Who's she waiting for? It was the same for Finan. Can you remember anything else? Who's she waiting for?
I I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear. As if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you.
Is that like a hint to March? Cause like, okay, a brief breakdown. I already know what really happens to March and the whole Evernight thing. I never played the story quest, but like I kind of know. But like, is that like a hint to God to March's memories? Good God. I could. Let me speak.
Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
If I remember what I learned in my English class, yes. Like it's the primary culprit behind everything. We must stop Iron Tomb's descent. We need the help of more allies from beyond the sky. Honestly? I feel like we do. God! Why is my stutter so bad today? It's because I'm loud. Is that why? I don't know. Well, I think we do.
That's right. We now know that sealing off the sky wasn't Aquila's actual intention. Lygus is the mastermind behind it. The one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable.
Yeah, that robotic, that clanker. That freaking clanker. I can't believe it. He did all this shit as like an experiment.
But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control.
And that is where he is wrong and is stupid. That's where he is wrong and he's stupid because it is no longer in his control. It is our control now. Our control now.
Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is.
He's a fucking clanker is what he is.
Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Which one? I'm carrying like a million? Which one? Which one? Time to call Skrillium with the chronocognitive anchor. Write his name in as I've written. Make a wish to destroy Stellar. Make a wish to the Stellaron to destroy Legacy. Yes.
Wouldn't that be a waste? Dan Heng specifically said not to let you use that power. Please don't take that risk.
But we want we want him dead. We kind of want him dead. So like.
I'm talking about the chronocognitive anchor. Didn't that Intellitron friend say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world? ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece.
One Piece.
Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Wee. Oh. What? What are you? Oh, here? This area? Wait, hold on, hold on. There we go. That was better. There we go.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out.
There's a chest! There's a chest over there. I want it.
Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem.
Like I said, she is basically a humanized version of them. Has the looks, has the personality. Like, okay. Can't tell me I'm wrong. You cannot tell me I'm wrong.
I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dan Heng and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally. Because I really need answers.
I have a vague suspicion on what those two are doing. Or, well, not doing, or how they are doing. Roll the dice.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences.
Hello.
We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Discord. Huh? The fuck do you mean? Let's see. It's such a relief to see you two. How are things outside this world? Herda, you're here too. It's such a relief.
Pity. Now's not the time to celebrate. Having two geniuses standing here means you are in big trouble.
What did I do? What did I do?
Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
You mean like that guy who's like has like the hot one? Is it the hot one? Wait, there's like two hot ones actually. I forgot what the other one was. It sounded like Yoshi. Was it Yoshi? I think. Was it Yoshi? I don't know. I forgot. But it's in yellow, so we gotta pay attention. It's in yellow.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition.
Oh no.
For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours
14?
and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of
14?
erudition.
14? Okay, that is not enough time. That's not enough time, dude. That's not enough time. How will it destroy erudition? Hasn't Iron Tomb been around for a long time? 14 system masters don't have it all. How will it destroy
The
erudition?
possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
Hasn't Iron Tomb been around for a long time?
Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation.
That's weird. It's a literal math equation.
The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Emporius is its source code. And this scepter is its incubator.
Okay. Well, I need to, like... turning it down for myself. It's a little loud. There we go. That should be good.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
14 system hours is no time at all.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
99.98% completion. 99.98% completion.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the Observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
Would make sense.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears.
Is it because I have a Stellaron inside me?
So listen closely, little one.
Little?
The speed of time is different in Emporius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Emporius will ever be able to run. And Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction.
Oh yeah.
Finance signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Finan sacrificed himself to create an opportunity for us. He entrusted the duty of world bearing to me. Finan didn't die. He's still fighting. Finan didn't die!
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can
Die!
to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. But don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lygus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan. Talanton.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius. And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
This is human Mem. This is the humanized version of Mem, okay?
Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Other than your abnormally bright pink hair, I don't think so.
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world, so influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Oh no, you're breaking up!
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Okay, how's Express Crew doing?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Is Dan Hung safe?
Mr. Dan Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. Known. The flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
Okay, that's good. Where's March? Where's March?
Miss March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
How the fuck?
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself instead.
But like, it's March! Okay, I don't have any questions.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one.
I'm not little! I'm not that little, okay? I'm not that little, okay?
No, not little one. Deliverer.
Thank you! Told you I'm not little.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
What do you think about them? Can you understand their explanations? What do you think about them?
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together.
That sounds interesting, actually.
Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay?
Done and done.
Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Ah, we're back in the middle. Retrieve chronocognitive anchor. What if I don't wanna? Hold on, I got a thingy. Friend of mine, dog, I was about to ask if you were okay, and I see you streaming. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty good, if I do say so myself. I'd say I'm pretty good. What's this? Human dining table. What are you doing?
This is important. And that's also important. It's not gonna fit into my bag. Hold on, I'll be done in a sec.
She's just packing stuff. Okay. Investigate. Don't forget to take it with you. It's your only means of communication with the outside world. The genius's message is still there, reminding you. Travel to light calendar year 360, the era of Talantin's fall. Gain control of the law. Then you can bypass the final protocol, modify the core flame of world bearing, and reverse Aranova. Delay Iron Tomb birth. Information on the chronocognitive anchor is now unrecognizable. However, you already know the mission entrusted by the genius. Go seek out the power of law. We're gonna go be a part of the law enforcement crew! Well,
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at ID's Elysiae?
Let's take a look around. We'll run around as Fanon. Wait, there's a chest over here, I remember. Chest. Yay!
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
I'd say so. Wait a minute. What? What's here to investigate? The wooden door leading inside of the building seems locked. You give it a push and all you hear is a creaky its hinges. Can I do it to this one? No. Why is it this door that I can investigate? Why is it? Hold on. Why is it this door? Ah. Oh. It's a table. Let's go run around a bit. Hello, Chimera. Little Chimera. This is a chimera of freedom. No duties to fulfill, no burdens to bear. Just resting under the vast, lonely sky. Sleeping at sunset, or sleeping even when the sun doesn't set. I thought it said exist. Little chimera drifted away in a flash. Maybe there's a sharp sense of caution that kept it free from a life of toil. Oh no! Come back! Is there any other... Aha! Chest! Hello? Yeah, no. You there, young man. Those eyes are shining bright. Let's play a game, shall we? Let's see if your gaze can keep up with me. Can you guess where I am? Search the closer pile. You found me! Eagle eyes indeed. Wanna play again? Yeah. Hi. Isn't that like the teacher that's hard? Like. Yoink. Scared. I just wanna like go around and just destroy stuff. I like running around as fun and I can't go there. Okay. Hello. The wind chimed swayed for a moment, but it didn't make sound. Me. Maybe need a right moment to ring. What if I just... Nothing? Nothing. Ooh. I need some of these. You. Oh, garment maker. Ooh, a chest! I'm just gonna collect things. Woo! Finding's memory. Finan, I prepared a gift for you. Aren't you happy? What kind of gift? I can't show it to you yet, or it won't be a surprise. But, to make up for it, I can tell you a little secret. That dummy Piso also prepared something for you. He's just way too shy to say anything. Take care of yourself, alright? I will. Livia's going to study hard and learn lots and lots of things. Then, when I'm a big kid, I'll drag that dummy Piso with me, and we'll go on adventures and save the world together. Hey, Finan, how much longer do you think it'll take for us to become amazing as you? Don't worry, it won't be long. How I wish I could grow up faster. No, you don't. Why do the days in ID's Elysiae have to go so slow? Yesterday once more. Can I find any more memories? Do you have a memory? Aha, you do!
Mr. Finan, over here. Shh, keep it down.
What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
This one really isn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. As my dad's birthday's coming up, I thought I'd make him some gloves out of leather, so I've been out of the woods a lot lately. But I skipped a few classes to do it, and now Miss Pythias is on my tail.
Couldn't you just explain everything to your dad?
No way, that'd spoil the fun. If I can't get him shocked and impressed at the same time, all this effort will go to waste. And besides, does he look like someone who listens to explanations? Every time it's the same thing. No questions, just the cane. Anyway, don't worry, Mr. Finan. I'm your #1 follower. Even if you leave to explore the world, I'll keep all the brats here in line. And when you two become legendary heroes, Livia and I will come and join you. You gotta tell us about your adventures and feed us tons of this delicious stuff. It's a deal, don't you forget.
Once I leave the village.
Alright, I get it already. You said it a million times. I know what's coming. Listen to Dad. Practice archery, no picky eating, no skipping classes, no bullying Livia. Did I miss anything?
You got a good memory, I'll give you that.
Of course! It's Professor Pythias the nagging like you do. It'd probably be the top of the class. Anyway, don't worry, Mr. Finan. Wait, I already said that. Legendary heroes. Still don't forget. I'll go take care of some stuff. See ya. Got it. I need to find a better hiding spot anyway. Catch you later.
I like these little memories. Any other little memories around here I can find? Memory with the teacher? Oh no, oh god. I thought I got stuck. Is there a memory with the teacher? Aha, there is! Finan, you once said you wanted to leave Aedes Elysiae and explore the wider world. How's that going? There are a few things I still haven't figured out. Ever since childhood, you've always had a careful mind. Always planning ahead. But it's okay. Even if you decide to stay, I'll still support you. There's value in adventure, yes, but living a quiet, steady life is also a choice worth making. Don't pressure yourself. Whatever you choose, as long as it's what your heart tells you, that's enough. As for the info of the grove you asked me to look into, I've managed to dig up a few leads. Though I've never been there myself, they say the sages of its various schools are all brilliant minds, learned, skilled, and deeply respected. Studying under one of them will surely take you far. Just wait till I come back a master! That's the spirit. But I've also heard the Grove of Epiphany places I've also heard the Grove of Epiphany places great value on open debate and independent thinking. The academic scene is extremely free, so much so that bizarre and radical theories pop up all the time. I wonder who you talking about. I wonder who you talking about, Miss Pythias. If you really plan to go, you'll need to keep your eyes sharp. Learn what you can, but be careful to discern what's what. I'll keep that in mind. Well, I've rambled enough. You must have had your fill. Off with you now. Ooh. I still hate that my cursor's in the middle of this. I don't know how to fix it. Is there a memory with you? There's a lot of memories. I'm gonna go through them all. Finding you, Brad. You're finally back, skipping out on chores again. Where'd you go? Me? I was out in the warehouse. Messing with those ancient treasures from the Crisis War again, weren't you? Be honest, that little clay jar you're so obsessed with, I bet it's just Piso's granddad's old pickle crock. Let's not argue over that now, Dad. What I wanted to say is, I've packed my bags. Oh. Ah, I almost forgot. Kid, you're quicker on your feet just like me. Your mom still doesn't believe it. When are you leaving? Your mother and I'll see you off. At the lucid hour of the day after tomorrow. You don't have to send me off. It's too early and the field work never ends. I'll be on my phone. I'll be on my own. I'll be fine on my own, really. Alright,
Have it your way. Kid, not long ago you couldn't even lift a hoe, and now you're off to Castrum Kremnos to train with a sword. If Ides Elizei ever loses this wheat field, I don't even know how we keep track of the seasons. I'm afraid I won't be around to help you and Mom harvest for a while. Don't worry about it. Your mother and I are still strong as a pair of oxen. Even without you, we'll keep this household running just fine. Focus on your swordsmanship. Don't get lost in idle thoughts. Even if you never become the deliverer they sing about in legends or can't protect the whole world, you still need to come back and protect this little village of ours. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not cut out to be some deliverer. Ooh. Can I still ring this? Ah! I think that's enough memories for now. Let's go through here. Weird. Cushions, rugs, soft pillows, and a stash of snacks. Yep, this is someone's carefully curated meditation corner. It's a puzzle. Ooh. Oh, you! Why is my cursor still in the middle? No! You... My old friend, but you didn't expect to run into old Bartholo's here of all places. Oh there, judging by that look, you're probably thinking, am I seriously seeing a ghost right now? Well, whether or not you are, I can say with full confidence that based on my highly meticulous deduction, I am, at this exact moment, a ghostly figment conjured by your own subconscious. Don't get it twisted. First, I am the one and only real Bartholos. Second, the real Bartholos truly wouldn't be in Ides Elizei right now, normally. Just think of it as a little miracle to see old Bartholos here. You'll start seeing a lot more of us anyway. Alright, my friend, back to business. Time for a little fun. Like every time old Bartholos gets caught, I've got a very short story for you. See, there was this one time back in Yanosopolis, I played a neat little game. I laid out 3 boxes in front of a crowd. They only had to pay 1 coin to guess which one had the treasure. Pick the right one, and the treasure is theirs. But after they made their pick, I wouldn't open it just yet. Instead, I popped open one of the others, an empty one, and said, "Look, this one's got nothing. Want to change your pick?" Of course they would change it. Smart move, but how do you know old Bartholos and secretly switched to treasure while you were thinking it over? Wonder why did I tell you this? Now, go open these 3 treasure chests I brought you and see what happens when old Bartholos gets a little mischievous. Aww.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
So it was the first one. View scenery. I'm gonna check my... Yay, it's still good.
This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kevali? Or forging a completely new path?
Believe in Destiny's plans, prepare for the worst, analyze the situation rationally. I just believe, dude.
Destiny must have brought me here for a purpose. This isn't a coincidence, but an eventuality created after 30 million quantitative changes. There's nothing to fear. I'm destined to play the most important role in this final battle. I've already beaten another Lord Ravager, after all.
Exactly. Like if you beat one, you can beat another. I feel like that's plausible.
Thinking hard over there?
Yeah, I'm thinking that I beat up this bitch.
I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason.
Holding a weapon? You know what? You know what? I'm not one to judge. I'm not one to judge.
The scent of the Black Tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
I mean, technically, I already am one, so let's become a hero times 2. Let's go. We'll save everyone. I still don't get it. Why must it be me? I still don't know how I should act around you.
Just treat me like any other friend you have. We share a common goal and common enemies. And we may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before. I believe in you, friend. If you still can't get used to it, just call me Mem like you did before. Just kidding.
Okay, Mem.
I still don't get it. Why must it be me?
Are you worried that the burden is too heavy for you? Don't worry. Maybe the answer isn't as complicated as you think. You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphorius was nothing more than a flawed human. They were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. But those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius's fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles. It's the inevitability of being a trailblazer. A person's personality is their destiny. Your own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express.
Didn't technically... Well... I didn't even remember how the beginning of Honkai Star Rail started, because we didn't... We, kind of just got adopted by the Express, didn't we? Headphones. We kind of just got adopted. Let's go. We'll save everyone.
That promise might be far too heavy. But I believe in you, friend. The Trailblaze's duty has always been a heavy one. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now.
Yeah, it should be.
Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too.
Yeah!
Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
Let's go. Eh?
Prepared to head out.
The bitch! The bitch!
You should indeed treasure the view before you.
Shut up! Shut up!
You do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
I'm getting my stream deck out. Shut up! Shut up! We don't need you here. We had a good time. We were having a good time, and you came in here with all your glitchy madness just to make it worse. Ugh! Still daring enough to approach me, huh?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence.
I don't like this.
So I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. What? Where are we?
Is this place?
Exactly. What? Huh? What is this? Hello? What? What the? Ah! My eyes! My eyes! Oh! Casters! Oh! Oh!
Shall bid farewell to one
I don't like the blinking. Oh! Oh, my eyes! My eyeballs. Wait, I should investigate.
miracle.
Can I investigate the? I can't run. Can I investigate all of these? Pomol 600 Premium Mobile Titan Authority Strife Path. Why is this one saying? LOS 252 Premium Mobile Titan Authority Sky Path. So this is like all. I think all like the. Pike. Oh, okay. I think I know what this is. I think I know. Ah!
The light of the dawn device never fades. Kepali's protection has no end.
Whoa, I don't like this. Ow!
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Oh. Oh no, I don't like this. This is creepy. This is creepy. I don't like this. As you reach out to touch the screen, an eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel... Yeah.
Outlier. Executing command.
Record! Why are you recording me? I didn't consent to this! I didn't... Something's not right. Check the display monitor again. No, we're just gonna... Yeah. I really want to get this. Okay, hold on, wait. I'm getting very annoyed with the cursor on my screen. So we're just gonna do a little thing. Okay.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Hey, what did I press? I don't remember.
Outlier.
Okay.
Executing command. Record.
Okay, there we go. No! I don't want... Is there... Okay, there has to be a setting. There has to be a setting somewhere. There just has to be. Can I? No. No, I don't want it there. How do I? How? How? pause and save. Hold on. I'm getting...
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
I'm getting very annoyed. Why? How do I... Am I blind? Is there really no setting? Am I blind? It has show cursor, but like I don't want to show cursor. Hold on, I'm gonna do a thing. I don't want it in the middle. Is it like... It's like it's stuck there. If I do all, I can do this. I don't know why it's there and I hate it. Hold on, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Hold on. Make it like this so then I can do... So then, will it work if I... Okay, no, it's still there. It's still there even when I do full screen. Okay, so that was useless. That was just useless, okay. Okay, okay! That's just gonna annoy me. No, stop, stop.
I will walk to the end of all your wills.
Whoa!
No matter the cost.
Okay. Goddamn. Okay. Yes, we see a challenge.
Outlier. Executing command.
Record.
Did that startle you?
Yeah. Kinda. Oh, the bitch.
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth.
I don't like you. I really don't like Lycus, okay? I really don't like him.
What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends.
Huh?
Doesn't it look marvelous?
No.
Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe.
Looks like the inside of my fucking PC.
The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the Creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Enough purple prose, get to the point.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy.
Well, you already are, so you kind of like failed that. You kind of failed that. You already are the enemy, so.
I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed.
No, I won't.
That will not be affected
No,
by
I
my
won't.
plans.
I
nor resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noose's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all Nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
While we're here, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. So, BRB. BRB. I'm gonna be a little bit eepy. I'm gonna be sleeping, so. I'm back. I also got some food. I was a little bit hungry, so I also got some food. Anyways, back to being pissed. Why should I trust you? Why should I trust you?
You've always had a choice, my lord.
The fuck you mean, my lord?
You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it.
What will happen to the people of Enforius?
They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion.
I still have a friend stranded here.
Ah, yes. I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal, then I will do all I can to send her back to you.
So you're keeping her as a hostage? I'm eating. When Iron Tomb descends, no one will escape unscathed.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions.
Of course I am, no shit.
Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you.
I what?
But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat. And I happen to be one of them.
Uh-huh. Hold on, I'm eating still. The stellar round is a seed of ruin and will only bring you misfortune. Or who are you? Yeah, who the fuck are you?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
What does that mean? I'm stupid. I cannot trust any promises you make. Silence.
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words.
I do not trust you. With like a 50-meter pole, dude. I do not trust you at all.
You may now continue your travels.
So why did you drag me here?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place.
No, I haven't. Please enlighten me.
The exomyth is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place. negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth.
What do you mean?
As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
Ooh.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama.
Okay.
The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commanders stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods! Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts!
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawncloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide!
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Seridra.
Yum yum yum.
Friend, are you listening?
I'm eating.
Friend? Friend?
I'm eating, I'm sorry.
Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off. Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to...
Have to what? Have to what?
Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to...
Have to what? I'm scared. Have to what? Have to what? Hello.
Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
Theoretically, what if you had to use your wake up magic? What would it be? I was meditating.
Fine, as you say, just meditating. We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first flame chase journey.
Are we late?
Perfect timing, actually. The first flame chase ended with the trial of law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
Oh. What's that noise? A dispute?
Hold your tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
Huh? What's it? No!
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Okay, let's... Bonk, let me through, let me through, let me through! Whee! Okay.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Let me through, let me through, let me through! Whee!
Wait! Isn't that...
What is this? Oh. You! You and you! You and you! You and you!
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done!
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
Why do you know? Why? Why do you know what the stars beyond the sky are?
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Deliverer from beyond the sky?
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law.
Why do you vaguely resemble Farina? I see the resemblance, and also the blue.
Challenge me, or submit to my judgment. Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because
Oh! Oh, hi! Ah!
I saw,
Ah!
I conquered.
Oh, ha, 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 ha. Ah! Hold on.
Ducks for Goris? Take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
What?
Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests.
Accidental?
Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Hi. We're not your enemies. Oh, hello?
Huh? Is this?
Canis?
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the Flame Chase journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
You know us? Quite the generous gift. Honestly, for how much I hated her in like the last story, I like this gift, okay? I'm gonna be brutally honest. Thank you.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
She's failing. I'm more impressed. I'm not scared. I'm like impressed. I'm like endeared. I don't know what the word would be. I don't know what the word would be. Endeared.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flame Crown, who ends wars. Tyrant of Dawn Cloud. Empress of the Holy City. And Imperator of the Flame Chase. But, in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
Greetings.
If I may, how do you know his identity?
Yeah, how do you know my identity?
As the little hostage prophesied,
Huh?
the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky.
I'm sorry, did you just call Tribby a hostage? I'm sorry. Tribby, are you okay? Blink twice if you need help. Oh, she blinked once.
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
Okay, gray hair, golden eyes, but wielding a mace? A bat, yeah, but not a mace. I wouldn't say a mace. The prophecy mentions beyond the sky. Tribby foresaw our arrival. This completely diverges from history. The prophecy mentions beyond the sky?
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions.
Yes.
But save them for later. Please follow us.
Honest, random little, like, rant side note. I love Hsr design so much. I just, like, I love all the design that went into her. Even here, too, like, with the torso as well, with little bubbles. Have, like, some sort of, like, rib cage with, like, a shell on it, having the coral around. Like, it's just so good! I don't know why her design is, like, really interesting to me. It's very intricate, very detailed. I really like it.
This is not what I expected at all.
Oh, neither did I.
The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us. And she knows of things beyond the sky. Even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
Lygus? March 7th on Hong. Maybe we messed up the timeline. Didn't Lygus say, like, he was gonna do something? I feel like he did. I just have a feeling that he did. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick with my Discord. Actually, wait, no, we'll do this. But also, I think it could be Dunhong or March. It could be any of the three of them that could have altered the timeline, in my opinion. Because I don't think we messed up the timeline. Because we did everything correctly, didn't we? I think we did. I think we did so. And we did everything correctly, so I wouldn't think that it would be. Lygus?
Unpleasant thought, but plausible. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City.
Can't beat them, join them.
We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akama will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm.
Yeah!
Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
Yippee! Hi, Ari! Hello! I'm playing one of my favorite games and actually doing the story quest. And I'm streaming on YouTube! I actually figured out how to do it! And the stream is better than when it's on Twitch because it's actually healthy. I figured it out! I figured out how to stream on YouTube! Yay, let's go! Yeah. It's Halloween, but I'm not doing anything on Halloween, so I'm just gonna be streaming. Probably all of today, because I'm bored. I don't know what else to do, so. Plus, I haven't played Honkai Star Rail in a hot minute, so getting through this story, it's gonna be a long while. Probably some grinding. Then if I'm done with that, I can do some Minecraft. And if not that, Roblox. Oh, why not? I also have Buckshot Roulette. And a few other games, too. But yeah. Type shit. Yeah, I'm not doing anything for Halloween, so I'm just gonna be streaming the entire time. But yeah, hello, hi! I am officially gonna be streaming, like, solely on YouTube now that I figured out how to do it. And you see, like, you could already tell my stream is a lot better because I could actually respond to you and not wait 5 minutes to respond. So, that's good. Able to fix things because it says right now I have excellent connection. So, yippee! Yippee! Okay, where is my tab? Sometimes I forget where my tabs are. Yeah, oh god, back when you had like 5-minute delay. Yeah, at least now it's like a minute, like, give or so. A minute delay. So, I can live with that, but 5 minutes? Or like, there was one time it was like a 15-minute delay. I swear to god, I swear there was one time where it was a legitimate like 15-minute delay. The one thing I need to figure out now is just how to get YouTube chat on the screen. I figured out how to do that with Twitch chat, but I don't know how to do that with YouTube, and I probably will do that later. So, yeah! Right now, I'm just happy I got things going, and things are good, and I'm not, like, freezing every 5 minutes, and I'm actually able to respond to people. Because usually if I would play games, it would be very, glitchy. I just finished logging in on Love and Deep Space. Since when do you play Love and Deep Space? Since when? You're one of the last people I thought that would play Love and Deep Space. Since 2 months. 2 months ago! Okay, I've been stuck on Cookie Run, so I can't say shit, but like, who are you going for is my question. Who is your main dude? Yeah, I played it before TwitchCon. Really? Raphael? Isn't that like the art dude? Little painter art dude? Yeah, painter art dude. I forgot who I was going for when I played when it first came out. And I just stopped playing it. Oh, frick. Who did I go for? I don't know. I like Caleb as well. Caleb's a new one, but I cannot do that because I have a cousin with the same name, so it just feels weird. It feels weird because I'm a cousin of the same name. I can't. No. No. That's a no. I think Zane, Caleb, Raphael, Silas, or the other motherfucker. Is this his name like Xavier? Is it Xavier? I know it started with an X. I think it's Xavier. Is Zane, Caleb, Raphael, Silas, or Xavier? Out of all of them? Caleb is a no because I have a literal fucking cousin named Caleb. Raphael? I also have a cousin named Raphael as well. Silas? He's hot, but like, I don't know. Maybe. What did he look like if you remember? I remember what all the boys look like. I just don't remember who I exactly went for. I don't remember like many of the personalities. I think it was either like, cause I played it before Silas and Caleb was added, so I know it can't be those two. Let's see. I think it was between Xavier and Zane. Between those two. I haven't played it in so long, so I don't know. I already have enough games I'm addicted to. I have 2 main games I'm already addicted to. You might hear a little bit of tapping. You might hear double tapping real quick, because I'm gonna... What's the thing? Can it not be a video? It's all videos! There was a lot of Hoyoverse merch at TwitchCon. Ah! I wish I could have gone! Wait, where's my game? My game just went away. Oh no! No! I was in line, Labby called me, and Quinn was on the phone. I was in Iron Mouse's meet and greet time. You got to meet Mousy? Lucky? I haven't met any streamers that I like. I would kill to meet any of the streamers that I like. I adore. I'd also be way too nervous. I'd be way too nervous. My stutter would already be bad. My stutter would be like 10 times worse than it already is. You gotta meet Shoto, Mouse, and Treya, Poison Maid, and you met Matara in person. What the fuck? What the fuck? I met Penrose, Ariel, damn it. God damn! Lucky? Oh, I really need to go to TwitchCon so I can meet. I will at least say hi to them. Even though I'm very awkward. I just didn't say hi. I need a plan next time, except I'm gonna need a lot of money to go to TwitchCon. And I don't have a lot of money. So that's a dilemma. I don't have a lot of money. I will save, hopefully. Wow, killed me, like, all those people. You saw baby no money? I should've! Ah! Okay. What the fuck? Dude! I need to go next time! I need to go next time. I need to. Only thing that was off was security. Yeah. I think I know what you're like hinting about. I think I understand. And so not circus, I can name a whole list. But yeah, I really should have gone to TwitchCon. I just don't have money. Except you! He apologized? Why do you apologize? Why is my... if you're still watching, why are you sending me fucking Kuroko no Basket gifts? 6'10"?! 6'10"?! Like, he was everywhere but where I was at because I couldn't find him. He didn't go to TwitchCon today. So no, my friend is texting me on Discord, Kuroko no Basket gifts, and then sent me a screenshot of one of the characters apparently. I know you're still watching, bitch! Yeah, you see, I see that screenshot of you watching. Yeah, I see that. But you're typing to me in Discord! Why are you speaking to me in Discord? You can speak to me in YouTube chat! Why? You did this last time! Stop! What's that emoji even for? Are you telling me to play that game? He's telling me to play a fucking Roblox game. I'm not playing the game! But send me a gif of this. Apparently this one dude is 6'10". 6'10". God damn! Not the Roblox. There you are! Good lord. I know a person that's 7'1". God! Why are people tall? They're the people who stole all the height from me, okay? They're all the people that stole the height from me. Let's see. Having a cycle here. Things back. Favor. What is that emoji for? They stole the height from me. I'm 4'10". Oh no! Imagine being 4'10".
Ah, so I'm the key? Since you insist, friend, I'll give it my all.
Guests, please.
Wow! Look, let me have my time because I don't get to do this much, okay? There's barely any people who are shorter than me, so let me do this. You don't get to talk, little boy? Shut up! Shut up! You call me fucking tiny! Well, at least I'm okay. I'm no longer tiny. Ari is tiny. Ari is fucking tiny. Look, you just wanted to stop by and say hi. It's been a minute, but I hope you have a fun stream. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thanks for coming by. Because you are. I'm not even that tall. You're average height. You're average height. You are average height.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Let's go. Okay, I need to show you what my actual height is in this game. Once I get there, because I can't show right now. I can't show right now. I'm the exact same height of above. Bitch, you are like exactly average. You are like I'll show you what my height is. Cause I'm the exact height of Ho-Ho. To the deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Fuck you mean, no.
Castrum Krennos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools.
These fools.
Guests from beyond the sky. Worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
I just realized that her hat is like on fire. I just realized that. Why is your hat on fire?
Please allow me to belatedly introduce myself. My name is Hsr Lets, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator,
Fealty?
as well as the Knight Commander of the Achaemenid Alliance.
Hold on, I need to look up what fealty means. Oh no! 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 I need to know what fealty means. Okay, hold on. What does fealty mean? A feudal tenant or vassal sworn loyalty to a lord, a formal acknowledgement of loyalty to a lord. So, what's another word for it? Allegiance, devotion, fidelity, loyalty. So it's like a loyal. Okay. Who swears loyalty. Okay. Why'd you gotta use fancy words? I'm stupid.
Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
Finally! Took long enough.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
Oh my god! Shut it!
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Alrighty.
Hsr Lets. No wonder she's the Knight's commander.
Her lips are sealed tighter than armor. She's reassuringly discreet.
I'm sure that's what Saridra thinks, but it's inconvenient for us. Alright, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there!
Ah, Glaya! Not the ladies I'm familiar with. It's a Glaya Tribby. It's a Glaya Tribby!
Not the ones you're familiar with.
Yeah, but it's still a Glaya Tribby. They're not like dead this time.
But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Okay, so now I can show you my actual height because I am about the same height as 4-4. This is my actual height. Let's actually go up to an NPC. This is my height next to an NPC, dude. Why am I short? Chest level. I like. Let's see. Let's go up to another. Oh my god! Why am I so short? Dude. I'm gonna cry! This has to be. This can't be real, dude. This can't be real. Okay. What if I... Will this automatically make me go on a thing? Okay, it won't. This is me next to Aglaya. My height. What about my height next to Tribby? Oh my god! My height next to Tribby! Dude. I am short. Why am I so short? I at least want to be adventuring's height. At least that's my, like, goal height. Speak with the Glyan Tribby, optional chat with other Crisis Air subjects. Speak with the Glyan Tribby.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
What was that noise?
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War was born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency.
Agreed.
If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver.
I know.
These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
Do we get a new outfit? It's been a while, Aglaya. Let's not say that. Just say hello. Nice to meet you for the first time.
First time? That's not what I gather from your eyes.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna lie because that's red.
Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
How do you know?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Tribby of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey, even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
Orynyx's prophecy?
It was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods, In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Agreed. Very much agreed.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Yeah, no shit.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
I'm scared.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
Other heroes. Should we? They're not dead! Yippee! Should we go? Virginia and Apollonius.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of Deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
No we're not.
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're already here. Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and imperial scribe of the Great Imperator.
Oh, she has pointy ears!
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
I'm Serene from ID Silicii. This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
No, we're not. I'm just a little silly.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akima is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be completely lost and confused.
Exactly.
The Akima you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look?
Is there like bodies in the lake or something?
Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
I was kidding! I was kidding!
The elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Oh! I was kidding about bodies in the lake, but okay! Okay!
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
I say it's a courageous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Trespassing? Are we trespassers or guests?
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. As for this Dux Frigoris, his way of speaking seems rather unusual too. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Silicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you... Does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
That lord?
Enough, you pathetic lapdog.
Damn!
Do you need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
Damn!
You...
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. Could it be?
It could be two people, I'm thinking.
Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out
Oh,
of here.
oh, he has a knife! No! Run, he has a knife! All I have is gambling chips! Oh, I see Lynn, that dude has a knife! I see Lynn, help me. I'm out of breath.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well?
Little one, the little fish!
The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting.
Okay, about your role about the Emperor, about the crisis heirs, let's go now. About the role.
I'm the Knight Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side.
About the Imperator.
As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this.
About the crisis heirs here.
The Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Halcalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin Virginia serve as the army's advisor and historian respectfully. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory. Dux Frigoris Labienus and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the flame chase with steel and storm. Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Trebi remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world, but they are now Akama's most vital prophets.
Hostages!
Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person.
Oh, that's at least considerate. Let's go now.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
Ooh.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting.
I'm kind of excited.
Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here.
It also feels like deja vu.
The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What's
What they were talking about before.
What is
we
this?
stop? So it turns out.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
Gadies and Mentalmen.
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
Ooh.
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
Oh yeah, that's the person. That's the Titan that made the sky. The Sky Titan.
This is clearly a trap.
How is it a trap?
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies?
No, stupid. She literally said protection. Do not open your old man ears. Protection. Protection. Because ordinary people kind of can't fight a literal fucking Titan god, so... What you want to do?
This is not enough.
What should we do?
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Things starting to get really pretty fucking stupid.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago?
Woo.
You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantin and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month.
What are taxes in this game?
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty.
I'm just a little silly dude, what do you mean?
And return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city!
Absurd. Simply absurd.
What do you mean absurd?
A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power.
I promise you it isn't. I just kind of got thrown in here.
Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Okay. Well. Okay, so I'm very much assuming we're gonna have to fight Fugusa soon, which I don't know how her battle's gonna be. Hello, Star Rail version of Farina.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world... No, the secrets beyond the sky. The divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons?
Yep. Eons exist, that's a fact. Their powers are 1,000 times greater than Titans. Where did you hear this from? That they do exist. That's a fact.
Ah. The word fact has never been so intoxicating. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people?
Good question.
In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Protect the core flames and the law. Only then can Amphorius break free from the destruction.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky. And he also has reliable allies.
Many.
If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky.
We're gonna break free!
Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
What's this?
This is...
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma for a time.
Be wary of someone named Lygus, Imperator. Thank you for the truth. I would say, be wary.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged.
Be wary of that son of a bitch.
From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
Oh no! We're stinky! No! We're stinky! What are you thinking?
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes.
Ah!
Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oryx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
The deliverer! The deliverer!
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you.
Are you gonna lie?
You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being. But from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius.
You son of a bitch!
The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy.
That's your path, you ignorant dipshit!
But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
Don't tell me you're actually considering it.
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
Oh yeah, definitely hiding something. At least she allows us to move around freely. Her bossy way of doing something is hard to stomach. We should consult with the geniuses about the current situation. Her bossy way of doing things is hard to stomach.
Yeah. Even the city-state delegates have complaints. Thankfully, she allows us to move around freely, which is a small blessing. Still, the atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city.
Usually it was a taboo to talk about it.
We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
Remain silent.
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
Suspicious guards, why do you look like twins and one decided to dye their hair blue?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
We relax at the Memorial Palace. Flame Chase Medallion. Let's go! Whee!
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected. The Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Ugh. How disappointing. Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Fregoris, a trusted officer of the great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akama, we haven't had a day of peace.
We're gonna get peace soon if you would be patient.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
So that's the lordship.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fregoris really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name.
And I know exactly who it is.
Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
No, please, no. I feel like that's a flag. Is that a flag?
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flame Crowned, who ends wars? Clearly a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
What? Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bramalis's words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky?
Honestly?
This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
Where are we going? Oh, we went the wrong way. Going the wrong way. It's this way.
I wonder what everyone in the city is talking about lately.
Oh, I wonder.
Huh. These two are...
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
Also quite heroic.
Ah, heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcolithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akama. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Ahem.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akama, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the Holy City, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone maid, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes, I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
Her loyalty, like the blade?
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealans?
Oh, Hysealans. I'm getting comfortable. I'm gonna be here for a while. It's already almost been 3 hours.
I sense some unease in Dux Helcolithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealans share a much deeper bond than the others do.
A deeper bond than others do. My senses are tingling. Hold on. I just need to check something. My God. I am not disappointed. Not disappointed. Okay. Okay.
There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy?
A bathroom?
To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss High Ceilings.
How to get past High Ceilings? Huh? Isn't this our room?
This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet!
Who's there?
Oh!
Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Little sea hair?
Hello!
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Is this allowed? I didn't see anything!
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than...
I don't see anything!
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints.
Sit still!
Forget it. If Duck's Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
I'm still not like...
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick, someone come quick!
She just...
The broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
It was you, wasn't it?
Just a regular cleaning. No need to be so surprised.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up.
Oh.
Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
Fair enough.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hsr, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hsr, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
There's a banquet?
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
She says that, but she will. Strange chemistry.
Is that how friendship is described beyond the sky? Fascinating. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysosairs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the Divine Authority.
So, the Aglaya we know is like the Aglaya that has already seen, that sees everything, right? And this Aglaya hasn't.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
So this must have been her from the past.
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Yep. You'll weave the most romantic thing in the world. You will forge the long stairs of Aranova. You will bathe in golden... Oh no! You will bathe in the golden light of hope! Isn't that how she died? You will weave the most romantic thing in the world.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaia has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
Yippee! She looks quite relieved. You know, she looks quite relieved.
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Don't get so grim already!
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Now we don't have to be under the Imperator's rightful eye bath chamber. This bath chamber was originally mine. We're just her roommates. Wait, this bath chamber was originally mine.
Yeah, in the future. But for now, we're at the mercy of the host, and she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
Herda!
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I haven't even said anything, and you know everything?
It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right?
Yeah?
We've made some progress here, too. But nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Catorzean algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Huh?
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
Maybe he's a creation of some genius, maybe related to Emperor. What if he's the thinking unit of Nous?
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
I vote for the Lord of Silence.
We also have the same suspicions for now, but further verification is needed.
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herda is a real whirlwind.
Yeah?
Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaia mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
We must avoid direct confrontation with Lygus.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Rest well, get ready for the banquet.
Yes, let's
rest.
get ready for the banquet.
Banquet time! Banquet time!
Look, the venue's right ahead.
This looks eerily similar to something else I know.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Whoa.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Yeah, I still don't trust people.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
Fight! Not good. This is a trap. This is a trap. This is a trap. God, this is a trap.
True. I had a feeling it would come to this, but I didn't expect such a direct demand. But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after?
Why?
After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But, think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut.
I'll trust your gut feeling.
I knew it. You and I can practically read each other's minds.
Guests.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Enjoy the banquet with the high ceilings. Optional, enjoy the banquet with other priceless ears. What around here? What? Hello? Why are you just on the ground? Hello? Why are you just on the ground? Huh? Huh?
You two have been wandering around the venue and haven't mingled with anyone. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
Ooh.
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence. See? It's completely safe.
Maybe it could be safe to you, because you don't seem like a human. But I'm a human!
I feel like Miss Hysealans wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Miners shouldn't drink! How canonically old is the Trailblazer? Hold on. Blazers canonical age. Okay, let's see. Main character Callisto in the game Honkai Star Rail has no confirmed canonical age in traditional sense. There's an artificial body a few years old canonically since their rebirth in the Herda space station, but appear to be in their late teens or early 20s, 18 or 23 years old, physically and in maturity. So let's see, they were adults? Then I'll gladly accept it.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
Oh, it's an enhancer? The clay cup touches your lips in the blink of an eye. She is indeed the Imperial Blade of the Imperator and the swiftest sword master in Enforius.
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little Hsr?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
It's not bad.
As long as you like it. Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around.
Oh.
Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
I'm scared! What did you do? Oh no. Oh no!
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Fioros. But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Oh.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros.
So is she on her side? Are you on our side, Hysealans? Please! Please! I don't trust that bitch either! I do not trust that bitch either, please! But you need an ally, dude!
The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions or words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Enforius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hysealans?
Speak your mind.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you were a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation.
That's actually really fucking cool. What the hell?
I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
Let's
That's
go.
The exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
Okay. Can I climb on this? I want to climb on this, alright? So let's just pretend that we are not paying attention. So blue. Yeah, not paying attention to them right there, yeah. To them. To
We're too close. They'll notice us.
Ah! What if I become a tiny fox? They'll never notice me. I just walk right through them. I wish I could. Can I wanna light myself on fire. Can I light myself on fire? No, I wanna light myself on fire. Okay, we have to pretend.
Let's mingle in the crowds here.
While we watch them secretly in the corner of our eyes.
Relax. Try to act natural.
Tell it to yourself.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will. Whatever. Pour me another cup.
You're drunk.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Dog, good lord.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
Me.
There is a federation of warships.
You!
named the Cienzo Alliance.
You!
Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named
Cult?
Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express. A group of lawless vagrants.
Lies! He's spreading lies!
That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistaken the belief they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson.
Give you a fucking tough lesson.
There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Ackman Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
No! Grapevine, a little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
Great fry and little sea here. So let's go here.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Chat with the guest next to us.
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction into Amphorius.
Oh. Huh? Oh, I got it. It's that thing, right?
Why is everyone drunk?
Oh. The one behind the research and development of this golden blood principle is Idonia's manager.
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
I'm so full of inspiration right now. And I feel so light.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
Sorry, sacrifices?
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how do you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory.
You're getting annoying. Why can't you just be dead already? Why? Why?
Therefore, the wisest decision
No!
would be to hand him over to
Don't! I don't want to go! No! 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 No!
You plan to torture him.
Please, no! Cedro! Please! No!
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
That's worse! That is so much worse! No! No, 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 no! No, I don't want to be experimented on! No!
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Oh, I'm scared.
Indeed.
What, you scared of us? You scared of us? Huh? Huh?
It's a pity that Antikytherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
Oh no.
You should head back to your seats for now.
Okay. Take your seat and wait. I don't like where this is going.
Oh. This honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
Where'd the music go? Where did the music go? Can the music come back? Hey, can the music like come back? I don't like this. Where's the happy, joyous atmosphere you just talked about? I don't see nor feel any joyous, happy atmosphere whatsoever. It's gone. It doesn't exist.
What does she mean?
Yeah, what does she mean?
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust.
Oh!
And sever the heads of the traitors with a toast to all before we march.
Oh, okay! Okay, we're just gonna do... Okay.
Yes. Some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen. These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
What do you mean by that? the whole thing's busted.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
We're gonna fight. We must kill the Imperator. There's no other way. We must convince her. She looks pretty convinced, but I don't think we should just go and kill her.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword?
Words can be pretty powerful if I do say so myself.
I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully.
Start with the Defiance that lasted 30 million cycles. Start with the fake Era Nova. Let's start with the fake Era Nova.
The prophecy that you know of, the Era Nova, spoken by Kefali, is nothing but a complete lie spun by Lygus. To fight that lie, a young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through more than 30 million cycles of this world, all to save Amphorius from the end of the destruction. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Talk about Iron Tomb's true identity.
Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lygus cares about. As for Amphorius, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Shows no change in emotion. Talk about Trailblazer's duty, talk about Trailblazer's resolve. Resolve.
I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lygus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison.
What? I'm gonna fight him. Fight, 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 fight!
Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
Okay, I know this is really off topic, but like, look at her back, it looks like she has little wings. I'm paying attention, alright? But I was like, ooh, those look like little bat wings, that's cool. Huh? Wait, what, we're protected?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
This story is so confusing. My brain hurts. It hurts. What is it? So what? You're on our side, right? You're on our side, right? That was a facade to trick that one. And then that one found out, or it hurts. My brain. It doesn't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know who to trust. Well, I know who not to trust, but specifically, but like, do I?
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Was this all just a performance?
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity, and add in a bit of experience and charm, and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
Ooh. You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness.
What the fuck do you mean, introduce ugliness?
How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Era Nova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. But you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and him.
Careful. Careful.
Hello?
What was that voice? Was it Oryx?
Hello? What are you? Who are you?
I found you. I finally found you.
Who and what is you? Why do you sound like March?
Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Ah, the time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
No. I politely decline. Oh, God.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler.
Oh, God.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity.
Good God.
Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
Yes! Kill him! Kill him!
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
So he's just straight up giving her an ultimatum.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
So that's why you wanted it.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, Screwlum.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Screwlum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
I love Herta just for being sassy.
I understand that a mere zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Oh no. So where are we? Why are we back here? Oh, why is it red?
This is the exomyth? This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
That's a good question.
Warning! Warning!
Locked onto outlier areas.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Executing command isolation.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin.
Hey, that's cool. Fight it. Fight the sun. I don't know if I can fight the sun. I might have to fight this fucker. I don't know. I have to fight something soon. And I don't know. I'm not really gonna fight the sun. I'm gonna fight the sky, technically. The sun, sky. I don't know how to explain it. I'm the player, not the audience!
Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level.
The knight did it in Hollow Knight. Are you gonna let a bug beat the sun but not you as a mage? I'm not playing Hollow Knight though! That's the thing, I'm not playing Hollow Knight!
In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius, You will witness the end of that world saga.
Can I just, like, fight you now already? Can I just fight you? Can I just... What exactly are you after?
The answer concerning the prime mover of life.
And...
the total destruction of the erudition.
Aren't you an emanator of erudition?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple?
No, I see you as an annoying prick that I need to fight already to get you dead. Ugh. Why can't you just not be here? Ugh.
I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Two's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you.
What do you mean, your true form?
But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Does that mean I can fight you soon? Does that mean, like, we can, like,
Where
brawl?
time flows slower than within Amphorius. If Lycus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
I don't know. It just looks like the inside of my PC. I have no idea. Oh, what is that?
Little one.
Huh?
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Abnormal
Hurry
data
up.
transmission.
Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer.
Okay. I'm trying.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Save me, Madam Herta!
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
Wait, few years?!
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already?
No!
Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
No data locked on. Unauthorized communication confirmed. Initiating response.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
So, how should I do that?
We detected another Path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Communication channel analysis completed. Terminating unauthorized communication.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the Path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herta saying a certain Path's faction has arrived in Amphorius, and I can ask them for help?
Help! Help me!
I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories?
Try to seek help with the power paths. Oh. Hello. 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 I need to interact with it, don't I?
With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help?
None will glimmer the flames hot enough to burn through this jail. Focus and resonate with the destruction. You focus your mind, try to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of that dancing golden flame. You're walking in line between sanity and madness, carefully stealing the chorus of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. You gave up. The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall into the black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be lost to the void.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all.
Let's see, you.
I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphorius a pristine and untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Quillpot, lend me the hammers hard enough to smash me through this jail. You focus intently, trying to mimic the Quillpot's wall-building hammer strikes with your heartbeat. Once again, you need to recapture that feeling from when you battle with the Supreme Guardian, and catch the sparks from that hammer strike with your own hands. But nothing happened. Quillpot ignored you, just as they had ignored countless devotees who looked up to them throughout the ages.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
You!
I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order, and then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right! The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come, let me put on the deer hat that's been set aside for quite a few chapters. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, welcome. Hello. Ishipe, use your song to guide me out of here. Get me out of here. Focus your mind, trying to hum the ode of harmony in your thoughts. The visages of past nameless appear one by one. If you blend into their faraway song, perhaps a path will appear before you. You failed. The barrier of the exomyth strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noise, leaving only cold silence.
Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
I could not agree more. Hello. Nani kore?
The Remembrance.
Hello, Remembrance.
That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come.
Black Swan, why?
I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Trust me. Fully answer me. Oh god, it's cold. You evoked the power of remembrance, awaiting the resonance of reinforcements. Hello? After the power of remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes. What the fuck are you? Are you a flower or a jellyfish? Flougel? Floudfish? Floweyfish? Gelfler? What are you?
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Why do you sound like March? Hey, this sounds like... Oh, my head! Their soft whispers like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Unauthorized access detected cannot lock onto signal source.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us. For we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come. Leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off.
March!
The child of remembrance awaits you.
March!
March? What's she doing here?
March! I can't run. March! March!
Oh, you're finally here!
Hi!
We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
Oh my god, hi! I really miss you too.
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
It's been a long and arduous journey.
Then take your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me? But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat.
Exactly.
Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
You don't want to go into that world. You do not want to go into that world. I positively will tell you that you do not want to go into that world. You do not want to go in there. It's a lot of stuff going on.
Why does March feel so weird?
She seems like normal March to me.
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's fall.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
Wait, what?
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things. Unless Dan Heng told her.
Where's Dan Heng? He should be back on the Express now.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Dan Heng's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The Geniuses would have made sure that Dan Heng made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
What do you mean?
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
What happened with your tone of voice? Who are you?
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the Nameless. In that case, there's no need for further.
Why is there two?
You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with.
Why is there two?
But we can send
There's
you
three?
to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
Who are you people? Habitual liars are not trustworthy. What did you people do to March 7? Who are you people?
We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
I am.
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or, should we say, the entire universe.
Uh-huh.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you?
Why is there a why is there a flat? I'm sorry. Why is there a Hold on. I have to be sure I'm not stupid. Yeah, I'm not wrong. It's a flat. That is a flat. Why is there a flat? If you don't know what I'm talking about in music. In music sheet notes, that little thing means flat. That means a... Okay. Why isn't it... Why? What?
I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison.
I'm just wondering why there was a flat. I'm still wondering why was there a flat?
But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see.
It's an emo march.
My dear.
My dear? My dear? Also, why is the flat back? What? My dear Eros flat. Who are you? And why are you talking in flat?
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment.
Yeah.
And you feel so helpless.
A little.
Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me.
Okay. Hold on, ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待ってください。Okay. Anyways.
Or do you need
Why are you close?
That won't be hard.
Hello? Ma'am? Who is you? Why is you close? Need more proof. What proof would I need? Also, like, I've been doing something right now. Ah, my head! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh no. So that.
Did you hear that? She just called me We won't escape from it.
God, all these voices, the voices in my head! The voices! The voices in my head!
Hey, are you sure? Maybe a
back and I'm alive?
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right?
Kinda, sorta, maybe.
I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
What happened to the rest of your body? Where's the rest of your body? Where's the... Oh no, oh god, oh no, oh no.
The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight.
Stop talking in flats!
So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Evernight, but who?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift.
Hold on.
This burning core flame. This footnote of a transaction.
Wait a minute.
It contains hope.
Wait a minute.
And the warmth of the entire world.
That thing, that looks like that looks like Phanin's ult.
Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final era Nova.
Yes, ma'am.
Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter.
What will our next encounter be is my question, because what happened to March? You look like March, a little too much like March. March with long hair, but emo. She's going through her emo phase. What is happening?
I believe the wait won't be too long.
Can I still beat the shit out of Lygus? Can I still do that? Or am I stuck in this fucking void?
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing.
Keep trailblazing.
For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories.
In my memories.
Go forth.
Stop speaking in flats! Stop, why are you speaking in flats? Amphorius needs a deliverer. I trust in March, even if she no longer looks the same. Let's hope it's not too late long ago. I trust March, even if she no longer looks the same. Even if she's going to her alternative state, I think we should trust her. $33 million something something something.
Is this Akuma?
We're in Oklahoma! Are we back like in the current state?
No one's here. And the dawn device is off.
There's a big vroom outside my house, okay?
too late.
Am I? What happened? What happened? I wasn't paying attention. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, shit. Mythical axiom? Mythical axiom? Why am I still in the middle? Wait, can I? No, I'm stuck. Okay, great. You look here. Whoa, Herta! Hey kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding. This is a pre-recorded video message. Thanks to that little Empress granting access to the ultimate protocol, Screwy and I rewrote the progress of Era Nova while you were away. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down into simple terms that anyone can understand. Amphorius has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to override a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as for an example. Our Tomb's progress bar is currently at 99.98%, and though this rewritten Era Nova, we're confident we can push it back to 96. Let's be conservative, say 97%. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with the troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate to start the next cycle of the extrapolation right away. Screwy said that Era Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating this progress, first can we seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. You're just putting a lot of weight on me, man. It's just a lot of weight. Ooh, forgot how bouncy the water is. Whee! Whee! Whee!
The chronocognitive anchor?
Why is it here? Beep beep boop boop knock knock. Nothing?
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say.
Hello? Serenity!
Welcome back, friend.
Oh, hi!
It's been such a long, long time.
How long has it been? So much stuff is really weird. What happened to the world while I was gone? Cyrene, I'm so glad you're still here.
You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me. And turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene, can't hear me?
Cyrene! Cyrene! Ayo! Ayo, Cyrene. Fix this at least. Cyrene. This place is destroyed. Holy! What are you? What are you? Saying a lot has happened is an understatement. It's barren here. Go forth to cover the past long buried in dust.
Look.
Oh.
The scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
200?
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Seridra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
Don't say that.
it seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, pass the flame into the future.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
Light calendar 3960. Seridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Vagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Seridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
Fix this real quick. Oh, there he goes. It's taking its time. Oh!
The eternal holy city? What part of that eternity ever lived up to its descriptions in poetry?
Die. Okay.
The Memorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now. No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay. What? His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life, and carry word of my death to those still fighting, then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting.
Everlasting.
Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, deliverer.
Oh. Let me just... Hold on, I need to do a thing. Hello! Hi! I've been live for almost 4 hours and 30 minutes. I've been live for a while. I'm still not done with the quest. I'm still not done. Hold on, let me just pull up chat on my phone.
No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Nice.
I've been at school, like you should be. No, I shouldn't have been. I was having complications. No! Not the courgette. Not the courgette. Okay, I have chat pulled up on my phone. Where are we going? Be dramatic with me as I try to continue this fucking story. Oh, you're dead. That's dead people. It broke? No! Just like these people's bones did. No! Let me do this. Oh! The zipper won't zip up properly?
When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
So now I need a last minute costume change? Oh no. Feel bad for you.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back.
Oh,
She
just
just
coming
left.
back.
Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Sitting here listening to spoilers, yeah.
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
It's fine, don't plan on learning the lore. Yeah.
What kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
It's because of that motherfucker!
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aaron Nova.
Can we just fight him already? Can we please just fight him already?
Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygos will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
Wait, Mighty?
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast.
I heard Mighty, where is he? I was mentioning, but they might be talking about Mighty, because they said the prophesized Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos. Oh god.
What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king
there's
Euripon,
Mighty.
along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
That's that. Give now. Is that like your trigger word?
Buys this world even one more second.
The trigger word, Mighty.
So be it.
I have a dress from a few years ago that low-key looks like Tinkerbell's dress. Should I wear that? Yeah, I feel like that would be a last-minute costume thing. That'd be good. I like Mighty. Leave me alone.
But it's gonna hurt a lot.
He's immortal. It's fine.
Pain brings endless torment, but it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing. When you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Jumped off the fucking cliff? What?
Can't argue with that.
You jumped off a fucking cliff?
In the current situation, this is the only path Akuma has left. Just split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel.
So that's... Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense of you being enforced into a fucking immortal bitch, but still somehow fucking dying!
Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Treebeos. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow?
Calm down. You don't need them. I'm trying to get lore here, and you're over here just like panting like a goddamn dog.
In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Damn. 200 years of peace. Wait, what's... Huh?
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
Woo! So many dead bodies.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on. You trigger your alchemy with a boom, and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
My friend is still simping over Mighty.
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got two conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
All in! All in!
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the Deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our Deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hysealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Huh. I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
So I'm so silent, I'm just like listening.
By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
So are we gonna fight him now? Is that what we're gonna do?
Forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
Irie? It's dead quiet here.
Oh!
Akama will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie is crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground. Cyrene, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
cutscene?
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said.
Hi, Yua.
This should be easier than last time, right?
Hi, Yua. I'm still continuing because I'm very stubborn and I want to continue this and I want to finish this entire fucking story quest. Hi. I actually might go get a snack real quick because I'm kind of hungry. Get my BRB screen up. Wanna drop by for a nap? Have a good nap! Eating goldfish? Oh, lucky. I would kill us to snack on some goldfish right now. He's so nice. Have a good nap. I'm gonna go get myself a snack real quick. I am hungry. Hungry. So, BRB. Send it through the screen, hell yeah. I'm back. I got myself some ice cream. Let me get back in character. Thank you. You've all sacrificed so much. Sorry I'm late. I won't let everyone's faith in me go to waste. Thank you. You've all sacrificed so much.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now.
A sad one.
Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence.
No, I'm sad.
If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again.
That was my phone.
Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Cyrene, even you. This is all a memory.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right?
So Cyrene is Mom!
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
Yeah. I will take all of you to the new world.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield.
Yes!
Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
There's a regular music note. And not a fucking flat! Cyrene. Take the moon.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
Hold on, I'm eating ice cream.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best.
But you should have
After all,
to.
it took 33 million cycles for him to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
No! Okay, hold on. I'm eating ice cream! Draw your blade and embrace your destiny.
Cyrene?
What if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives? That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit! Hello, Aizen!
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensuring your success.
Did you hear the meow? Oh my god!
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well, time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Holy shit, dude. This music is so good. Oh shit, hold on, I didn't bring myself back.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place? I need to find the entrance to the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean. Hsr Lets. Is she still there?
Is she?
Long time no see, Trailblazer.
Please, can you just be dead?
After generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
I wanna kill him! See you again?
But my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum Hsr Lets, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged. True, I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden.
angrily eating my ice cream right now.
I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the Deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Amphorius better than anything else.
Hi, Tuesday.
Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view.
Hold on. My cat. My cat. Tuesday. Hi. Why are you meowing at me? Why are you meowing at me, huh? Meow. Meow. Hi. Hello. Can I eat my ice cream and continue my story? Where's my goods?
The meaning of destruction.
And I'll be the one to bring destruction to your scheme. Spare me the cliches. I don't need to understand you. Spare me the cliches.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for
Happy
reality?
Halloween. Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! Hello! Hello, Jeffrey. Hello! Happy Halloween indeed. No scary games, just me eating ice cream and playing Honkai Star Rail. That's how I'm spending my Halloween. Yeah, happy Halloween! It's literally about to be 5 hours. Now it's 5 hours I've been streaming. Oh, I have to walk now. I was eating. Okay. Bonk. Nectar, saturate the hollow tree core. Come seek the song on the shore that bears no fruit.
Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. She was once of a Titankin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlada had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head-on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
We going? We going?
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
You hear that? Do you hear that? There's music notes when I run! That's cool. Whoa!
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Electra? Yeah, that's what I just said, Electra.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
What's this? An utterly unremarkable silver coin lies on the roadside. But the moment you pick it up, its strange texture tells you that it's never truly touched the ground. Instead, just hovers above the surface like magnetic levitation. Could there be another hidden genius? I smell treasures. It must be Zagreus doing I smell treasure. On closer inspection, you notice indications where a chest once rested. Now it's gone without a trace. Who might be behind this? That's a tough guess. Looks like the spirit leaves an illusion too. Can I? I like running around on the notes. Okay. Please endure. Woo! Woo! Ooh, a puzzle I have to do. Hells yeah. Teleporters occasionally appear during a recurring destiny. Teleporters have two states, open open and closed. When you enter any teleporter the same energy color, you'll be teleported to the other end. The teleporter will close. There are special buttons on the map. Stepping on them will reset teleporters of the same energy color. The buttons will not appear. Teleporters are active. So it would be... Hey, okay, I get it.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Got it, I understand. So, wait. I'm supposed to go down? Oh, you.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Why do you loathe the Earth Titan, yet love the life that the land births? Hold on, before we go in, I'm gonna go put my ice cream up so it doesn't melt. So, BRV1. I'm back. Need to go put my ice cream up. Okay. Ah. My keyboard. Let's go. To protect their feast, you're willing to swallow the black tide. Let tears return to the sea. Ooh. Hell yeah.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
What's this? Oh. I see it. The right to judge the guilty. I don't know if you can hear my cat now. My cat is now awake from her nap and is becoming very active. Tuesday, what are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen.
My mother.
We've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate.
Hold on, I'm going to go let my dog out because he needs to go out. So hold on. Ah. You go out. Outside. Yeah, let's go. also fed my dog while I was doing my stuff. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Stop the black tide, await the feast, let the fish seek dreams.
Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
Bonk. Smooth. Bonk. I guess I can bonk. And bonk. I was right to look around. I was right. We move this, don't we? Disengage. So then we can do... Oh! Chrono Vessel. I'll figure it out. Huh. What do you mean? Huh? What do I do? Mend. Yeah, okay. Oh, so that's what that does.
The chandelier still giving way. Maybe the chrono vessel I can help.
Stop! Good lord.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
The torrents of destruction are spreading. Yes. Styxia's feast.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
Bonk. Where are you going? Bonk. Okay, what do I need to do? Oh, a chest. Chest.
This is quite an first stay at the
Go back.
table.
Excuse me. I need to go. No, I need to go here. Ah. You. There we go. Children.
Long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
The sisters and their mother. Wait, what does it say? Oh, I can't do it. And the beings on land danced along.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Goodness.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city.
Pain.
Its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children
Torture.
placing garlands on our bone horns. And poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame.
Death.
We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Oh. Oh. No.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task. Then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High sealens, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain, why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
Oh shit. You successfully knocked yourself down. I thought I could make it. One. Okay. Oh, we already have more of. Die! Oh, no, that's one of these! Let me see, let me see, let me see. Green now. Oh shit. Oh no! Wait, hold on. Oh! Oh no! What do I do? Die. I just die, that's what I do. Oh shit. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to... No, okay, wait, how do I do this? Wait, hold on. No, that won't work. I'm stupid sometimes. Okay. No. I need to get over. Wait, hold on. Wait. I need to get over there, so we'll make it where you fall down here. No, wait, I did wrong. You need to get where that thing steps on it. So when you go here, here, here. No! Reset. Why am I so bad at this? Ah! Damn it! I need where the thing steps on here. No! What am I doing wrong? How do I do this? I'm actually frustrated. How do I do this? No, I don't mean it. Wait, can I get you to light it? So is this, one more, 1, 2. So what is, wait. It was left, wait, left, right, 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 left, right. No! Wait, hold on. Hold on. Ugh. I think I'm getting somewhere. Oh, that's the thing. Ugh. Damn it. Dude, I'm gonna. Cannot be this hard. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. I can't do it. No. Well, I tried. I tried at least. What is this? What do I do with this? Oh, revived mother. My sisters
At
are
last,
gone. Only remain.
The Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the Black Tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles, and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
a house of
how
eyes.
am I to go on?
Confusion.
In a world drowned in shadow.
Nihility.
Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
Okay. Only the dusky battlefield. I saw a fire. Hello? Why did she call out to me? And why did I respond?
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
It's Saija.
Yes, Saridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
Gives such warmth.
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest, and comrades to toast beside you.
Hi, Tuesday! My cat is on my desk.
At night, you
know what that means.
must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Okay. The monarch brought me to a new world. The fiery brightness of her crown. We can do it, we can do it.
Feeling lucky. Locked and loaded.
The fiery brightness of her crown melted away my confusion.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
I think I will call it here because I'm getting pretty tired, and also it has been how long? It has been almost 6 hours since I started streaming. I'm getting tired. I will stream later tonight, though, because I have a friend who wants to play Fresher. I'll make a waiting room for that later, but I need a little me time because I've been streaming for almost 6 fucking hours, so yeah. 6 hours. Yeah, now it's buffering again when I'm closing out, dude. Anyways, I'm gonna go probably take a nap because I'm tired. EP even. I've been up here just streaming for 6 hours. So, bye bye. I'll see you guys when I'm doing my stream later tonight. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.